What's up, guys? Hello, hello. You scout a turn doing 2x expand, 1 Tekla, 1 reactor. What do you do? So, like, they open 2 racks and make Marines, or if they make Reapers? You don't really have to react to anything special. Like, if they're going a bit before the command center, you just have to make sure you see any move out happening, right? And you can reactively deal with it a lot of the time. But if they're doing, like, like the most common follow up would be something like a 3 racks, most likely. So you can usually go to like 45, 50 drones and then just make units based on what you see, right? And usually when they do this, they will wall off the natural, so you can like see if they're making units or not, right? By just poking with links. But yeah, Queen Ling should be able to defend pretty much everything in that scenario. Yeah, usually just queens and lings will be enough. You need to have like 6 queens at least at the front when he hits. And you kind of wait for him to try to, like, when he starts to fight the queens, then you bring in the lings, right? And if he's like too far forward with the medevacs, you can try to target fire the medevacs with the queens. But in general, you just need the queens to start the fight, and then the lings can join in once the queens are fighting. But usually this will hit at like 5 minutes usually, depending on how good their timing is. But between 450 and 5 minutes, they'll hit with that timing. So you can usually drone until like, if your macro is clean, you can drone until like 50. And then defend with Queenling. What's up, Pokegamer? You better sleep. Alright. Have a good night, young Pokegamer. See you next time. See if we can find any gamers today. Hello, hello. On the quest to find a game, guys. See if we can do it. Thoughts on Cyril's system? What's Cyril's system? Hmm. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to watch that yet because yeah, it was on when I was sleeping. Yeah. I mean, I think that's alright. But you're basically kind of always gonna force a longer game if you're playing like that. Which is fine if you're Cyril. I don't know, if you have confidence in the long game with Protoss, then I think that's not a bad way to play at all, for sure. A bit late here. A little bit on the later side. Oh, this is kind of bad by me.
새로운 여왕 준비된. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Doesn't even have his core yet though, so we should be kind of okay here. Maybe squeeze out a few more drones even. No, 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 no. We don't do that.
새로운 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 성공. 막을 수 없는 새로운 영. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Yeah, Yeah, my macro was a bit messy in the defense, but like once these two spines went up, the game was very chill. I think. Especially because he made a cannon at home as well, so early. Doesn't go. Yeah. Alright, alright. A bit early for the gas. But... Oh. Pool being like so bad. Let's solve the proto situation. I don't know if that's ever happening. But yeah, we'll try our best. See what we can do. I mean, it's not really the oracles that's the problem. For me, it's mostly just Mothership and Tempest. That's the issue.
새로운 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah.
받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 적이
Sneaky, sneaky. Letting him get through there is so bad, man. Fuck's not with this way more drones. It's just very bad by me. Our upgrades are super delayed. Yeah, I made a lot of bad mistakes this game so far.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, not a good game for me so far.
수 없는 명령.
I would say we're pretty cooked. Who knows? Maybe we have a small chance.
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Where is my macro, guys? I wonder.
광맥 소진됨.
Yep. This is what happens when you play like shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Still supply block somehow.
화물지대 많은 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전 진화 완료. 군단이 진화의 변이 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨.
No queens. We lost them all. Ah.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받을 수 없는 명령, 새로운 여왕. 굴락지가 지점에 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's our Viper too.
고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라버림. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전자 변형된 군단 열됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕의 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕의 수. 광물지대 말라버림. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시.
Mess of a game. Big mess of a game. My early game was so garbage. Letting him sneak into the natural and then get past the natural into the main bit with the banshees was really, really bad. Like here. My overload spell was kind of bad. Like I should have overloads here and here. The fact he gets to go here without even using cloak, it's so bad. Like if he does this move and he's like cloaked the entire way, it's fine. But the fact that he gets to go like all the way back here and then use cloak here and I still didn't see it is so bad. And then it gets even worse because like I send my queens here to cut him off, but then I let him get past into the main base, which makes it even worse. It's late, but I mean he had them earlier, it's just he didn't use them, you know? Because if I don't see where the banshees are, then it's hard for me to be in position. And if I'm not in position, then what happens this game happens, right? Where we lose like 8 drones. Maybe more even. 5 minutes is early if he's going to 3cc. If he's going 2cc, he can have that, yeah. But usually cloak finishes at like 520, 525 with 3cc. No, he didn't make extra Hellions really. I mean, he didn't cut any Hellions either, but the banshees weren't really late. He just didn't. Like, you can use them in different ways, right? He can either try to harass the queens, and then he'll bring them in right away to keep pressure on the queens, and like keep pressure on the 4th hatch, right? Yeah, versus banshee you can go 5 minutes spore, yeah, depending on the map, like how long the map is, right? You kind of need to go a little bit earlier, because like, if they go with just one Banshee, it could be tight, but... For 30 spores is kind of... It's kind of weird, because like, if they're going 2cc, you would need the spores at like 425. If you're going 3cc, then they're way too early. Depends on their TC timing, the second CC timing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to default, then... Like, the thing about 430 is that it's too late for 2cc, right? And it's way too early for 3cc. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds, if you would. It would probably be better to either just gamble and delay them, or get them even earlier. But finding out if it's 2cc or 3cc is really easy, because you just check the supply depot timing at the front. If they're going 2cc, they will start a depot here by 330. If he was going 2cc, there would be a depot starting here right now. That's like the easy way to scout it. And if he was going 3cc, then it will start around like 4 minutes instead. If it's 3cc. But again, depending on what MMR you are, you know, like if your opponent is just like... Sometimes they'll be going 2cc and they're just supply blocked, you know. Oracles of 2 adapt timing. You need to start it at like latest 330. But 325 is like usually the timing for the first spore. But you don't go like double spore right away usually. Like you make one spore at like 325, and then you'll like start extra queens, and then you'll make the second one. Because you should have enough queens to protect your natural at that point, right? So you try to yeah, use spores and queens combined to cover all your bases, so you can delay the spores as much as possible. What's the best number of queens versus Terran for creep? I mean, for creep, you don't need that many. Like, then you can use 3. But if you want to be safe in the early game, you need to either, do something like go roaches, go super fast mutas, or you need to make a lot of queens, right? So usually you will end up with 8 or 9 queens. Depending on... Yeah, like if you're going 2cc, then I usually get my 9th queen a bit faster. And versus 2cc, I also stop spreading creep. And save up energy for transuse. Again, this is if you're going like straight into like a Ling Bane opener, right? Or something like that. If you're going fast Roachhorn, you don't need to go 9 queens, right? They still swoop in and get 2 drones. Yeah, but I mean, you just have to pull the drones away when they do that. Usually. But if you don't have the spore, they'll swoop in and kill 7 drones, So you need that tumor. Or that spore. Is it always inject first and natural queen? It depends on what you want to do and what build order you're playing. You can go tumor inject. With the build I'm doing right now in CVT, my hatchery and pool are faster than standard, right? I'm going 15 hatch, 17 pool. So I have a big advantage in that my queens are way faster than normal. And because I'm doing that, my injects are also way faster. So for that reason, it makes sense to use the injects because you can get your larva a lot faster. But you can do tumor first as well, that's fine. I mean, there are many different ways you can secure your third. You can either use send a drone out before the Reaper comes and leave it there. With the build I'm doing, because I'm getting my inject so fast, it's kind of okay for me to delay my third, so I can just like walk my queen out to get it. But the only reason it's kind of okay to do that is because we have such fast injects, so it kind of makes up for it. No, it's Overlord. Overlord before hatchery. $15 Overlord, 15 hatch. Oh, I forgot my Overlord. Shit. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, that's extremely bad. In this case, we can just cut off the Reaper here. Put the third down. Should end up being okay, I think. Some macro mistakes in the early game here, but...
있음.
Could be okay-ish.
군단이 진화했음. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So it's going 3cc.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Banshee.
군단 병력이 공격 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
So I'm already getting up to 8 queens here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This but it's not looking the best ever, for sure. So now I'm getting my 9th queen.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Nice. Getting that Banshee is kind of massive, because that makes it so he can't one-shot drones anymore. Which makes his harassment way weaker.
진화 완료. 점막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 바로 점막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음.
Oops, that's the wrong base. Let's see what he's up to.
변이 적이 일본 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
forgot to start my 2-2.
고갈됨.
Honestly, we can useful crush this, I think. Would like to have some units coming from this angle, but
진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 지시. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 군단이 진화했음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
oops. Oh, did I not borrow my Lurkus there? Maybe I didn't.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소집된. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I mean, Protoss can still block you when you go for this build. Like, if they send their probe at the correct time, they can still block you. So, you only really get the hatchery down where Protoss try to block you if they're off their timing. Yeah. So versus Protoss, you still have to do the standard thing of going to the third. Yeah, the game felt pretty comfortable. At the 20 links with Hellions, you kind of trickle them in. Like, you don't really want to go straight to 20, right? Like, you have 4 initially for the Reaper, and then you add 4 more for the first 2 Hellions, and then, you know, 4 more for the second 2 Hellions, and then 4 more, and so on, right? Ideally, if you don't see Hellions, you don't want to make any links at all, right? And you kind of keep them like this. So the idea is that, like, you have the queens in between the Hellions and where they want to go, right? So if he tries to run by here, the Lynx comes in and you block him off like here with the Lynx. And then the entire time he's trying to run by, the queens are attacking him, right? You don't build enough Lynx to beat the Hellions on their own. You build enough Lynx so that he can't run by the queens, right? That's what you're trying to do. If you get caught without queens versus the Hellions, you should, quote unquote, you know, lose the fight. Because if you don't, then you've made too many links, usually. Yeah, you're just building enough links to, again, stop him from just going past the queens. Yeah, I'm a little bit off my game today, I think. I'm a little bit slow. Maybe we'll get going. Yesterday we started good, but then it got worse as the day went on. Maybe today will be the opposite. Copium. Oh boy. Oh boy. The way to skip the Bane stage and go straight into Lurgus, Mass Overseers. I mean, you used to be able to play Roach Ravager into Lurkers. But I don't really like that anymore, because the Ghost is so strong, and the Ghost kind of is very good versus both the Roach Ravager, like, they can just go straight into Ghosts, pretty much. Versus that style. So, I mean, you can still do it, but I prefer to not do it, because it just doesn't really play that well. But yeah, you can play Roach Ravager into Hive and Lurkers, that's an okay style. I mean, yeah, I know how to do the build, but I don't think it's particularly good at the moment. But it's something that can work if the Protoss is being lazy about their scouting. But that's just kind of the thing with like every single circle in right now, is kind of all relies on the Protoss making a big number of mistakes. Could have killed that maybe. Maybe we can still kill it. Did not forget my Overlord.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Should be able to get this hatchery done on time. Unless I miscalculated. I don't think I did.
여왕 생성. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
See a second Oracle.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh shit. GG. Lost. You're not allowed any mistakes versus Protoss. Unfortunately. We made some, which means we're good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
What? How did he get in? That's weird.
새로운 너와
Oh?
준비됨.
No clue how those oracles got, or those adepts got in, but
유전자 변형됨. 별이 됨. 군단이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
zealots. I got roach speed, right? This is super greedy by my opponent.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림.
I have overload speed for some reason. Surely it's going sky to do something, right? That last storm got me good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
might be cooked. Might be cooked. No zealots here, so he's probably counterattacking.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So ridiculous, dude. It's 2-2. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광대력 소진 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. Yeah, game.
군단
That
병력이
is game,
공격받고 있음.
unfortunately.
진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 망청 일본전자 변형된 군단 병력.
I can't believe that's actually a good fight for him, somehow.
공격받고 있음.
It's just ridiculous, man. Look what we have to do to win this versus this race. Versus somebody who's literally just A-moving. Like there's not an ounce of micro in what he's doing. We still have to try so freaking hard. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. His economy is too good. I feel like I've sent an overseer to his main base like 3 times already, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Honestly, it's just disgusting.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Just disgusting, man.
소진됐음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버린. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음.
I don't wanna play this game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있을 수 없고 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. SP는 하늘차 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. SP 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a dark shrine.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성.
That could somehow become problematic, I guess.
광맥 소진됨.
How could you lose it? Holy shit. Samuel, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Holy shit, we just played the biggest clown game of all time. Ay. Almost got Protoss, yeah. He sent his entire army to chase this. And then I ate one storm, and then, yeah, like this one storm was bad. The thing is, like, I can't attack right now. 'Cause, yeah, he has like a billion gateways. Yeah, lunch is good. Lunch is good. I just forgot to get it this game. I mean, I was kind of broke, so it's like, get lunch or get lurkers, and then, but like once I actually had money for it, I kind of forgot to get it. Yeah, the game is just like 100% over now. Like if he instead of getting a Dark Shrine, start making Immortals and makes like a Fleet Beacon, even a Mothership just instantly, like a single Mothership instantly ends this game.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again.
Holy moly.
And again.
Sunstro, thank you so much for the 6 years, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly. I wouldn't say lurkers are super strong versus Protoss. I would just say it makes them... They have to actually consider how to play the game when they play versus lurkers, rather than just bashing their head against the wall. But yeah. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you so much, man. Where'd I go, Roach Hydra? I don't know. I'm just trying stuff in this matchup at the moment. I don't really have like a plan. I've still no idea how we actually won this game. Like, we're still dead, especially when this happened. I didn't realize he turned around here. I thought he was... Where was his army? Because I saw him... I didn't see it. Holy shit. I just assumed he recalled. Because I didn't see the army. But it's literally like chilling. Just barely out of vision. Yeah, that's bad. Now I see it, but now it's too late. No, I don't think you have to go Lurkers every game. Depends on the game. But like if you're not like if you're playing a lane Bane composition, you need to get ahead in the mid game. So you can go Brood Lords. But if like you're not ahead, you must go Lurkers, because otherwise you get killed in the like you just die to the Protoss max out if you're not ahead. Holy shit, dude. I should have gotten the Dark Shrine here, I think. But yeah, these Lurkers did a lot. I was very slow to like rebuild my shit here, which was bad. And then I lost my overseers. So there was like a... Actually, he didn't have enough money. I was worried about DTs, but he can warp in one DT, and that's it. I mean, yeah, there's about 30 things you could have done to win that game, I think. But yeah. Platuna, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Or not the raid, the Prime sub. The Prime sub. Thank you, dude. There was somebody else who just subbed, but I don't see them on my feed. Why is that, I wonder? There was a sub alert just now, right? Who was it that just subbed? Because Platuna was 4 minutes ago. Why is my alert feed, activity feed trolling me? Did you watch the big brain bounce match between Cyril and Max back yesterday? I did not. It was like happening at like 4 AM my time, so I did not get to see it. But I plan on watching the VODs a bit later. Okay, yeah, so I didn't miss anything. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. The stress. Playing with Protoss. But yeah, like I think just the way CVP is right now, like I think theoretically Zerg is not supposed to win. I really believe that Zerg is not supposed to win in this matchup. But you can outplay your opponent, so you just have to play a lot better than them. But yeah, it makes it the matchup very frustrating. It's kind of like, imagine you're playing chess, but if StarCraft 2 was chess, or PvC was chess, the Protoss player would be starting with 2 queens. So like you have to hope for their blunder, right? For you to be able to win. And once they blunder, then you can win. But yeah. Theoretically, you're not supposed to win, I think. Three rooks? Yeah, something like that. Either way, it's like... If the game was like that, the odds for the opponent to win would be very, 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 very low. In like a... even match. Like if they get like a third rook instead of a pawn. Like the only part in the game where I think Zerg is favored, or like the only scenario, is like when you have like 150 army supply of like Broodlord, Corruptor, Infestor, Viper. I think that army is stronger than Protoss army. But the problem is that they have double recall and Tempest. So you like being able to actually use that army effectively is extremely difficult as well. Oh, I forgot to start my queens. Shit. I mean, it should feel better when you win, but all I can feel is just like, well, I should not have won that game. Yeah, our queens are so late here.
진화 완료.
That's kind of unnecessary.
자, 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Giving him a bunch of freebies here for no reason, really.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Fight look here was super bad. Yeah, so far behind on everything this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성
Supposed to be a thing. Oh, yeah, I just realized I've not been scouting. Whatsoever.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Okay, can we still win this game somehow? I am very unsure about that. Yeah, this game was a mess. A big mess, I'd say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My upgrade was finished here. Actually okay to take this fight, I think.
광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't have upgrades there was big, for sure. Fight look here is very bad though. Okay, I need this, I need this, I need Ravagers somehow.
군단 병력이
Triple Ravager should be enough. An Infestor would be amazing, but we're just gas starved, unfortunately.
점막 종양이 공과막고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
just too far behind here.
군단 병력이 요가된 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 기대 말라버림.
Yeah, we are in trouble. Especially if you do moves like that.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, he's too much here. Too much. We're too far behind.
적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I messed up the early game really bad this game. I'm super far behind for no reason, really. I got too, like, messed up by my shitty early game, so then I forgot to scout, and then we just got blindsided.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ultras are so useless on by themselves. I think ultras when you're behind are just really, really sad. Like, they can't do anything. They're good when you have enough to just like shove them in their face, but when you're behind, they're the saddest unit ever. Super far behind from the early game. Is there anything you can do against bases or protoss if they have gazillion batteries and cannons? It's either Brute Lords or Shroud. Like, Shroud is really, really good versus cannons. It's like Ultra Shroud, Lingbane Shroud. No, Protoss army can definitely kite. That's the main way they fight in the late game with Tempest. They kite with Tempest and they storm if you try to engage. Lingbane Infestor is really good when you're behind. Or like, they're the unit you can make comebacks with in this matchup, but yeah, like, we were just super dead from the start there. Super dead from the start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like you need to land a fungal on their army. If you land a fungal on their army, then you can actually collapse on them. But the thing is, they can also just recall. Like the second they get fungaled, they can just recall, right? So yeah, it's difficult. The thing is, like, 90% of Protoss players are not even utilizing recall properly in late game. It's like only the very best Protoss players are actually utilizing recall in the late game properly. It's just like, it's such an insane tool to have 2x recalls you can use. Once you have the mothership. Mislooking a lot here. I mean, I think the aggressive recall is like one of the, like, when they use like the recall into the main. It's okay, but it's one of the worst moves. Like, the best thing they can do is just have, you know, 2 armies and 2 recalls. And they can just commit really hard on the sides. And then as soon as they get into trouble, they can recall to the other side of the map. You force the Zerg to split their army, and then all of a sudden you can have your entire army on one side, while the Zerg is still split. And then if the Zerg reacts to that side, then you can recall the entire army over back to the other side as well. So it becomes like impossible for Zerg to expand in late game really, versus a Protoss who utilizes recall properly. But again, the Zerg army, late game, Broodlord, Corruptor, Infestor, maxed out army is very, very strong. But getting that army is another problem entirely. Or like actually getting to fight with that army. It's another problem.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind, I would say.
받을 수 없는 명령임.
Gateway. Okay. Working in sellouts. So most likely like a charge lane. Be my best guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Make sure there's no proxy gate on my side of the map.
점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Should probably not. We charge out Archon. Bad supply block here.
지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
It's fine. Maybe not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Losing all my links kinda suck because I don't really have any way to get proper map vision now.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Yeah, the problem is I A, don't have an overseer across the map. B, I mean, I kinda need to know if I need to make units here or not, which is the big thing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Can be kinda hard to know in situations like this.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Dude.
광물지대 말.
Like what? Well, that sucks for us. I still have no idea what he's actually doing behind this, which is... Like, if I knew, I could either go attack him and kill him, or we could...
광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's gonna try to kill us for sure. Almost wanna get that just for...
군단이 진화했음.
He is getting ready to kill us for sure.
군단 병력이
The question is, can we hold on?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't think so, to be honest.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Well, we're gonna lose all our hatcheries here.
공격받고 있음. 군라치가 직접 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I need the banelings out for this.
군라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 광물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Okay. I mean, we're dead. But I guess he deserved to win this game, huh?
광맥. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 왕래수. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말려버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 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 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광정막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말란 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah.
유전자 변형된 광맥 고갈. 베스핀 각 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My bad there. For sure.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이
Oh, I cannot do that right now.
광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah. GG. Oh, this race, dude.
공격받고
Like,
있음.
it's just fucking crazy.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's so sad, man. Like, how much better you have to play to win. It's actually sad.
고갈되고 있음.
They get so many freebies every single game.
군단 베스핀 반을 접하고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Like, honestly, this matchup is just a complete fucking joke. Complete fucking joke.
받아들일 수 없는 베스핀 반을 전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like, look at this guy. Dude. I can't. I can't. Maybe I should just uninstall the game again, to be honest.
공격받고 있음.
These Protoss players are just too talented for me. Honestly, I don't want to play this game. They're playing Tetris. Like they're not even playing the same game. Now I'm gonna be tilted for the rest of the day. It's so stupid, man. depressing.
여왕 생성. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력 여왕 공격받고 있음. 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
That's supply block here.
천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이
Ah, dude. How are they out there, man? What? Ah. Did I mess up my Ling micro? Yeah, this game is over.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Goes from bad to worst to worst to worst. The thing is, we have to clean this up, because if we don't clean this up, there's gonna be a secondary army coming our way pretty soon. And then we're really dead.
받아들일 정막 중앙 위치에 말라버렸음. 유전자 변화출석 광물체 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
I don't like this kind of shit.
진화했음.
But I think we're ahead overall.
군단이 진화. 광물지대 말라버림.
I needed this game to detilt from the previous one. It's like I can lose like 8 CVTs in a row, but then you get like 1 CVP, and like I can be totally fine after losing 8 CVTs, but then after 1 CVP, and I'm just off the fucking edge. We just go jumping headfirst off the cliff into Tilt Town. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah. It was just bad by me. My queen started chasing the Hellions and I wasn't paying attention. Just 2 queens. It wasn't too bad, honestly, though. Our early game was still fine. Wow, thank you for that advice. That's really, really useful. Actually, Color settings? Yeah, let me show you. There's a graphics command. Hey, you're welcome, you're welcome. Can thank Ussi for the graphics, the image link. Okay, whew. Breathe. Protoss isn't real. Can't hurt me. It's a bad dream. Alright, let's keep going. Pray for no CVPs. I honestly feel like I'm gonna go below 40% win this season versus Protoss. I feel like things are just going worse and worse. Every time it's instant Q, it's always a Protoss. Instant Q always means Protoss. I don't know if that's true. Principal issues is like you can never ever fall behind. You have to be ahead the entire time. So you have to get a perfect read on what they're doing and never make any macro mistakes in like the early game or in the mid game. And I think late game is somewhat playable if you get there, but like Zerg doesn't get online in the late game until like minute 17, 18. But Protoss gets online in the late game at like minute 11. So you have like 6-7 minutes of just trying to hold on if you try to go for the longer game. Honestly, I think the Oracle is a big issue. For the early game at least. Like it's... They're totally safe versus everything as long as they open Stargate. And then... they get perfect scouting as well. And stasis traps are insanely good. He's probably dead right now if I made Zerglings in this, like, if I made a Zerglings in a drone there.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Instead...
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I wanna leave this game already. Ooh. Fun. No, I need to chill. He's just playing way better than me. Totally outplaying me, left and right.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Left and right.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Double forge. Okay. Surely we can just make units and kill him here, right? Surely.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
I don't want to play this game, man. It's just so stupid. Like, I really should just follow my 5 drone rule. Like, as soon as we lose more than 5 drones, we just instantly leave the game. There's no point in playing after that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Started +1.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력 진화하고 있음.
There's just no way we're not gonna get aim with this game. No shot.
진화 완료. 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 불가능. 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 진화했음. 광맥 소집됨. 군단 병력 군락지가 직접 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Like, honestly, it's just like...
광물지대 말라버린
It's so fucking depressing to play with this when they don't even have to play the game. Just get me fucking out.
직접
Yeah. Oh, look at me getting outskilled. Man, this guy really outplayed me there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know. Like, I just wanna uninstall the game again. I don't really wanna deal with this bullshit race. Like, it's just so fucking silly. I don't know, I really don't. I'm like 3 CVPs away from uninstalling. No, it's not impossible to defend. It's just I have to play as if I have to kill him, because I can't just survive. He can at any point drop a fleet beacon, and then I'm on a massive timer. I can very easily defend that, but then I need to actually, like, you know. No, I just needed to leave lurkers in my third. They were fine. Like that timing is not. It's just like the entire time you have to play as if you have to play them, or you have to kill them, and it's if you have to be ahead. If you ever get on the back foot, the game is just instantly over if the Protoss has more than 2 army hotkeys. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not about countering it, because I can't counter. Shield battery plus warp in defense. Every like small, like non-committed attack is defended by shield battery warp in. So you can only do counters with big attacks, like enough to kill 1 full warp in plus shield batteries. So the only real option is Nidus, but Nidus costs gas. So if I'm going Nidus, I will have less lurkers. So I need to get a high lurker count before I can do anything. So. No, it's not. It's not about that. He doesn't have to attack. He can play exactly the same but not attack, and he's still winning. I mean, this isn't the first CVP I played. It's not about this one game. It's about, like, you don't have answers for anything. There's a billion problems in this matchup. And you don't have answers for anything, because in the end of the day, you're all in from minute 1 of the game. And for everything that I could do better, there's 14 things he could do better. Which, sure, shouldn't really matter, but it's very depressing to think about that no matter what I work on, no matter how much better I play, he can, with minimal effort, negate all of that. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. There's, like, nothing to actually figure out. You just have to play like you have 1,000 more MMR than your opponent. That's the only way to win.
Tell me 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
What happened there? I had like a Windows pop up or something.
군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 준비됨.
Bad tomb replacement there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 곤란지와 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I sent the wrong queens over here.
여왕 생성.
Bro, why don't I have an overload over here? Bet we cooked this game,
새로운
I
여왕
would say.
받아들일 수 없는
This is a single Banshee opener too, so.
공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Should have way more hiders by now. The fact that we don't is very bad. Kind of have to wait for 1-1 here before we can fight.
진화 완료. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화의 화물지대 말라버림. 군단이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 여왕 생성 성공.
That was not a good fight.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
I cancelled the wrong upgrade. Fuck, I cancelled my costume mainly. I'm not the least bit tilted.
광맥 고갈됨.
Not losing my mind at all.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 진화 완료. 진화했습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 군락 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
I don't know why these guys don't have any mana.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정답. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 전자 군단 별이 됨. 왕래 소집됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕래 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 광맥 소집. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고
지. No, probably not. Because I think if Protoss was removed from the game, there would be a lot more people playing.
And again, and again, and again.
Mad Monk, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. What's the way to win versus Protoss in mid late game? Like honestly, your best bet I think is just to play like Hydra Lurker into Lurker Corruptor. Like I think that's the most consistent way. But like I think that style struggles versus Protoss players who are good at using motherships and tempests. But that's probably the most consistent way to play, I think. Like if you really want to try hard in CVP and like really want to try to win right now, I think you should just be playing different kind of timings. Depending, like you need to scout perfectly, know what you're doing. You need to defend their early game aggression perfectly. And then like a mid-game timing of like Hydraling Bane, Roach Hydra, Ravageling Bane, Mutas, yeah, Roach Ravager, Queen drops, like these kind of things. I think that's probably the way to have the most success in CVP. But that style kind of requires that you're ahead after the early game, which is not easy to do. Not easy to do. And there's always things you can improve upon in CVP, like yeah. I'm just molding versus Protoss. If I was playing, you know, like a top Zerg, I would not be losing a lot of these games, right? And then I would still have like 55-60% win in CVP. But yeah, the opponents I'm playing are not really playing like top players either, but you know, that is what it is. Hello, hello. No, the thing about 12 pull is that it's like a skill check for the Protoss, really. Like, if they know how to defend 12 pull, you're just always behind. It doesn't really net you any benefits. But yeah, other than the game's being quick. Like, if you're struggling in the early game, the number one thing you need to fix is to spend all your larva. Like, make sure you're not floating larva. Constantly spend your larva and constantly spend your money. That's like the the two most important things you need to do to fix your early game. And yeah, of course, injects are important too. Yeah, but there's like, you're gonna be skipping some injects in the early game usually. Or delay a couple. Because like, you wanna get your queens out on time. You want your queens to be in position to defend stuff. So you're not really gonna hit every single inject perfectly on time in the early game. Intentionally. Not really sure. I didn't really look at the serial Hero Zeros too closely, to be honest. There was some small mistakes from Zero for sure, but yeah, it's hard to say. That's kind of bad. This was supposed to be a Surgeon, this was supposed to be an Overlord, but yeah. This is what it is. We might have to build like a Spore or something now. Maybe not if he's AFKing. Oh shit. This is not good. Not good at all. We might lose this Overlord. Ah, man. Playing really bad now. Playing very poorly. Okay, the Overlord lived at least. This will make scouting a bit problematic in the mid game, but it's a better problem to have, I guess.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
was way too much damage.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Late banning is here.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변이 받아들일 수. 변이 군단 병력이 막고 있음.
Far from what I would consider a clean fight, but
군단이 진화했음. 진화. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광내 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
ay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I'm starting to throw the game a little bit.
변이 완료. 유전자 변형. 받아들일. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
I'd actually like to have some Vipers here. We could.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 점막 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 점막 중화물질에 공격 말라버림. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 핵공격 임박함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 핵공격 감지됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 요구하고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격 감지됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 병 핵공격 감지됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 핵공격 임박함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단
Oh, what? I don't think I lost my infestors. That's not great. Okay. Guessing we're getting towards Blue Door time here.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 빌벌레가 굴락지가 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 핵공격 임박함. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격 핵공격 임박함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 청막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린다. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버린 굴락지가 직광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Need my Raptors pretty badly right now.
광안의 고갈대 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Yeah, we were very far ahead this game, but then I probably kind of let him back into the game a bit for free. And our drone count was we were kind of stuck on a low drone count for quite a while. Early on. Like, we would ideally be like 90 plus the entire time here. It's not that bad, but... Yeah, I mean, we were so far ahead. Kinda... let him get back into it a little bit for free, I think, but yeah. Yeah. Like, nuking is very expensive for him at this point in the game. See. Yeah, 8 or 9 queens in total in the early game is usually my go-to. If the opponent goes Marine first, do you always lose the first Overlord? Depends a little bit on the map. But if you're starting straight with Ergo Natural, on a lot of maps, yeah, you lose it. I feel like a second Nidus would be so valuable. It can be. It's also expensive. But yeah, it can be alright, but it's like you drain your bank very quickly. And yeah. Especially the gas. You have to be kind of calculated with how you use the Niduses, but yeah, second Nidus can be worth it sometimes. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, like 0/0 Broodlords are garbage. I think you want like at least +2 attack before making Broodlords usually. Unless it's like they have like an insane tank count or something, but even then it's kind of sketchy to make low upgrade Broodlords. Army upgrades are nice too, but yeah. No, I'm mostly just a Hans Zimmer fan. And yeah, Hans Zimmer does a lot of Christopher Nolan movies. That is true. That is true. Did I watch Serial Max Pack game for yesterday? No, I did not get a chance to do that yet. I plan on checking out the VODs at some point. Thoughts on the Rainer Heroes finals recently? I just think Rainer is probably like this meta. I think fits Rainer more than it fits Serial, because I think it's really hard right now to as Zerg versus Protoss at least to try to play like solid and standard. And I think Rainer is a bit better at like creating chaos and making the game scrappy, which is kind of what you want right now as Zerg. Like I think you just want to make the game as weird as and uncomfortable as possible, and then try to outplay them there. I think Dark would also be extremely good in this meta. And it's not that Serial can definitely do that, but he's always been like more of a, you know, theoretical, solid approach to the game. And yeah, Zerg is just Zerg versus Protoss is just not like that right now. And CVC as well is also more chaotic because of the Spire buffs. It's harder to be solid in CVC now, I think, as well. In the mid game and late game, just due to the Spire buffs. Like you kind of want the second Evo eventually. Like if you're going longer into the game, armor starts to matter like the longer the game goes, especially when you go into like Hydras and stuff. But it's the kind of thing where like if you're in a scrappy game, like a low eco game, in Roach versus Roach, the +1 armor, like if you're unable to like max out and you get +1 armor and your opponent has a bigger army and just kills you, like even if the upgrade finishes, it's not that big of a deal. It's the kind of thing you want in like a high eco game where the game is kind of even. The second Evo is worth it for sure. But if it's like a low eco Roach versus Roach game, then attack upgrades are way more important than armor upgrades. But yeah, you want them eventually. But you know, you have to get it at a time when it's safe to get it right. It's not essential. Is what I'm trying to say. It's just something that's nice to have. Yeah, it also depends. Like if you're able to like use in a standard CBC, if you're able to use like straight up saturate 3 bases right away, you can usually afford to get the second Evo quite quickly, right? But let's say like one of you open with 2 bases and you have a better economy. Like if you have some other advantage, you know, like better economy, bigger army, the armor upgrade is quite insignificant. When do you choose to upgrade melee? In CVC or in what matchup, in what scenario? CVT and CVP? I mean, depends what composition you're going for. If you're playing any sort of Ling Bang composition, you would always prioritize melee, right? Versus Terran, if they go like Banshee openers, you can go Hydras and 1-1, like ranged armor. And then you can go melee after, even if you're going Ling Bane, but yeah, pretty much anytime you're playing Ling Bane, you want to prioritize melee upgrades. Yeah, like the second Evo Chamber is what you would cut if you're in a tricky position, right? Usually in CVC. Yeah, I'm versus a Terran now. Yeah. Yep. Mech Terran? Very high drone count, Ravaging Bane. In general, it's very good versus Mech Terran. In the late game, you can play Ultra Infestor with the Shroud, but I'm not a huge fan of that personally. In general, Ravaging Bane is just quite good versus Mech. The problem with Vipers versus Mech is that if they have Thors, they outrange the Vipers quite a bit, and they also target fire them automatically. So, yeah, usually you will lose the Viper pretty much every fight if they have Thors. But Vipers can be good, like a Viper 2 for Binding Cloud can be alright. Oh, I never injected. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's so bad. I was pretty sure I did that, but I guess not. Well, that makes this game very awkward for us. I guess we're skipping an inject here. Yeah, very messy game from me so far. I think I also forgot my Overlord here. Ah, it's Pylock too. Yeah, just very, very bad opening for me here. Which was bad.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Another supply block. Ay, 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 ay.
받아들일 수 없는
Yeah, not particularly happy with how this game is looking at the moment.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단이 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다.
There's an 8 racks. No, he's been mined.
받아들일 수 없는 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단이 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이
Oh, never started
공격받고
this.
있음.
Not the cleanest.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
I thought I made a look at them, didn't I?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들이지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격. 황금지대 말라버. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 말라버린 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 변형 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. Yeah, I must have just misclicked. Late game versus mech. I mean, you can just say Unraveling Bane for the whole game, really, versus mech. Like, if you run out of larva, or like if you feel like Raveling Bane is hard to play, you can try Ultraing Faster. I think it's like one of those the easier comp to play in the late game. But theoretically, you never need to stop playing Raveling Bane. Like, you can just play Raveling Bane the whole game versus mech. The only things you need to change is like if they're going Cyclone mech, you need to add in Infestors for Fungal. If they go like only Cyclones, nothing else, you can go Hydros as well. But Hydros in general are not great versus mech. So yeah. I would only do that if they're going like mass Cyclone. If they go like mass Thor, you can go Infestors with Neuroparasite. If they go mass tank, like no Thors or like very few Thors, no Vikings, no Ghosts, you can go Broodlords. If they have like 20 plus tanks. But yeah. Ravaging Bane in general, just quite good versus mech. But yeah, Mutilating Bane is definitely like the most mechanically taxing thing to play. But it's also the most fun thing to play. And it's also a great way to actually work on your mechanics. Because if you play Mutilating Bane and like you don't use your mutas, you don't inject, you don't spread your creep, you're going to be losing a lot of games. So it's a good way to like force yourself to work on your mechanics, right? Playing Mutilating Bane. How many gas Mutilating Bane? Kind of depends on how you get into it, but you would normally start with 6 gas. Or, yeah, start with 6 gas, and then depending on what the game looks like if you need to defend the first tier and push, you will defend the first tier and push, and then get 8 gas number 7 and 8 afterwards. Sometimes you can go straight to 8 gas, but again, it really depends on like the early game and what the turn is going for and so on. But like as a general rule, when you're playing Muta, the more gas the better, right? But you obviously need to make sure you still have enough units. So more gas means less units in general, like less Ling Bane. So yeah. This game felt pretty comfortable, I think. I feel like we were never in any huge trouble. I mean, the early game was kind of a mess, but once we got into this position, the game felt very good. Took some bad Widowmine hits here, though. Missing some injects about now. Yeah. I mean, in general, like, I really enjoy CBT right now. I think CBT is quite fun to play. And Mutilating Bane does feel a lot more viable this patch for sure. Depending on the map, of course. Like, I don't think you can play it on small maps, but on large maps. It's quite nice. Yeah, I mean, at this point we're already in a very good position, right? Even before we kill the bases, but because like we're trading, you're kind of expecting to be trading a little bit worse than I am at this point. That's the Zerg. Oh no, the F2. The accidental F2. Maybe we could have saved these lurkers. Yeah, definitely could have. But we got to kill this base instead, so. Probably shouldn't have committed to this fight. Are we winning today? Can you be rank 1 on NA? I think I am rank 1 on NA right now, MMR wise. Or maybe rank 2? I'm not sure. I haven't played enough games to be in Grandmaster though on NA, so. What's up, Matt? Yeah, we're winning some, losing to Protoss. CVP. CVP. This was a CVT. I'm aiming for that 35% CVP win rate. What's my map bans? Let me check. Yeah, Celestial, Mothership, 10,000. I mean, CVP doesn't really have too much of an impact on maps. Like, it kind of looks the same on all the maps. CVT is way more map dependent than CVP. The only thing that really matters in like CVP is if the map is super short, then the adepts become stronger and like Roach Shroud, the Link Queen all-ins become stronger. That's like the main changes on shorter maps, but I like Mothership as a map, but I hate the 3-player aspect. I would play this map if it would show you where the opponent starts. Like, it can be random, but I want to know where my opponent is at the start of the game. Then I wouldn't mind playing this map. But, yeah. I played my fair share of 3 and 4 player maps in Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty. Do not need to go back to that. Yeah. It does. there's pillars. There's a pillar right here. But I mostly veto this because of CVT. Because this map is like, they secure the middle base, and then like they by default get like their half of the map for free basically. And it's really hard to mine on their side of the map, which is kind of like a big win condition versus turn. So that's still a mostly veto for CVP. Just because it's almost impossible to kill Protoss in this map. I mean, denying the Terra's fourth is... You need to be pretty far ahead to make that happen. Usually the fifth is a better win condition. You would have to already be in a very good position to deny their fourth, usually. The fifth is more realistic. We will deny. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. I think. Well, you're gonna be on more than like 5 or 6 bases as Zerg. Usually, like you wanna play on like 90 plus drones. Usually, it's with CVT, and then you're as you're mining out, you're sending your drones to new bases, and as the Terran starts to turtle, you start to send your drones to the further away bases before you mine out, so you can mine from their side of the map. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much about spending the money, it's about mining up the map so the Terran can't take those resources, right? But yeah, like there's no need to rush to 90 drones if you can't spend your mining on 80 drones. But once you're in the late game, like once you're past like 15 minutes, you definitely want to be like on a higher drone count so you can stock up the map faster. But yeah, thanks so much for watching today, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Is there anybody streaming? Yeah, I was gonna raid Yakov, but he's casting in Russian, so... Yeah. Yeah, we'll raid Roddy. Thank you for watching, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.